Welcome to the channel, everybody. So it's that time. Sunday night. We are always live on Sunday night. How's it going, everybody? So this is gonna be one of the big ones, guys. It's one of the last two streams from Iowa. But how's everybody doing tonight? We got a bunch to do. Let's figure out why this is not. Sorry, guys. Trying to make sure everything's working right. How's everybody doing? So we have 3 watching over on Rumble, according to what I'm showing, and a couple over here on YouTube. I got a bunch to do, honestly, in every aspect of my life. I have so much to do right now because of this move, and so I have not gotten a lot done in the game in any way, shape, or form. But I do have a lot that I can be working on. One of the big things I have right now to do is I need to finish Cavalier on the brand new account. I have 1 level left to do to be able to get that. I also have like 8 wins I think I need to get still on the second account to make sure all 3 accounts get Battlegrounds rewards and get that final amount of dust and the 6-star. Wow, sorry, wasn't subbed to you, just noticed. Hey, Trill, not a problem, man. Always appreciate a new sub. Definitely helps the channel grow. We have been doing great on that, guys, and I really appreciate it. I appreciate so much of the understanding and stuff, guys, with the move and everything. It has had me pretty busy, and I have not been able to do nearly as much as I was. But quite a bit actually has happened this week, and we have changed quite a bit of the plans. I'm still going to Seattle. My living situation has just had to be adjusted, which also does change my expenses. It's really not going to save me anything from what it was originally supposed to. But that being said, we're going to have Cosmic. Okay. Yeah. We're going to have the ability to basically pay about what I would be paying here, but hopefully be able to go out there and make more money than what I'm making here. So, if we can pull that off, it'll be a huge win. If not, it may be a bit more of a struggle, but I've got a little bit of a lifeline, not much, that I'm working with the fact that I have a job already when I get out there. Triple Z, nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in, my brother. True Will with the support over on the Rumbolians as well. Appreciate that, guys. Definitely appreciate all the support everywhere. So yeah, guys, like I said, it's been a fun packed month. Like I said, guys, I made the decision a little over a month ago that I was going to go ahead and uproot my entire life and move 1,900 miles across country. I was hoping at the exact same time to be able to make it to Vancouver and go up for the event it's right about the exact same time as I'm getting out there, to be honest with you. Uh, but then I got bombarded with stuff from every direction. Funny enough, I got called for jury duty and eviction court right as I was leaving Iowa. um, Without grounds on both, but I ended up not actually serving on jury duty, which was nice because I didn't have time for it. But all of that on top of trying to keep the channel running, trying to get the um, move to figured out, and then just as I got everything calmed down, I got the word that, well, the offer to have a place to live didn't work out after all. It was really. Will you do some Battlegrounds? Yeah, I'm probably going to do some Battlegrounds after. If I can get this cleared in one go here, we will go directly over to Battlegrounds. Um, I'll figure out what I need to do in each account. I'm really kind of, guys. I got so much that I can do in the game right now and so much I really kind of need to do in the game right now that uh, I'm just gonna play it by ear and kind of see what I feel like I can get done tonight, and just kind of hang out. And Triple Z, nice to see you over here on the YouTube. Which one? Going to bed soon. Gotta leave out at 4:30 in the morning for work. Still appreciate you, man. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hi. Um, we're gonna go live for a while tonight. To be honest with you guys, like I said, I'm gonna do a whole plethora of different things tonight. Um, we're gonna be all over the place because I feel like if my life's gonna be all over the place at the current moment while I get this all figured out and everything, why not kind of do it all over the place live stream? I said it yesterday afternoon when I went live for just a little while. Um, I just really have, as much as all the chaos and everything, I always enjoy spending my time working on the channel. And this last couple weeks, I haven't been able to do that very much. And that really stresses me. Not in a bad way. Everything else caused plenty of that. But it is definitely one of those things whereas that I know that I miss being on here and getting things done and everything else, but at the moment I also understand that my life, to make this all work, was going to end up being a little bit of chaos anyways. But so we've been working a bunch of my job full time as well. Luckily enough, I've had a couple decent weeks. Still nowhere close to what I was making here, even just 6 months ago. So, if I could get out there and make better money out there and be able to work on the channel more often and still have my cost of living be fairly relevant to what I'm paying here, it still makes sense to go. I've been too tired to stream this weekend, hoping the house we stay in at next week has better internet so I can get some stuff done. Yeah, I feel you, man. I understand. So many nights I've came home and I'm like, I want to work. And I'm like, nope, I'm going to get AQ done and I'm going to go to bed. And that's what I do. Okay, this was stupid. Hold on, guys. Like I said, I'm going to be a little all over the place at the moment. Can I ask the following to do incursions with me? If anybody is on that wants to do incursions with Jordan, feel free to. I'm not going to be doing that tonight. Nothing personal, Jordan. It's just, like I said, there's so much to do. I want to make sure that whatever I'm doing serves a particular purpose. I forgot that I wanted to open these crystals before we started because I wanted to see if I could level up a little bit more. That does help a little bit. Don't really need a Nihilist as a 3-star at the moment, but always nice to add to the roster for Arena, especially if I were going to be pushing the Sunday Night Arena tonight, which I don't think we're going to, but so how's everybody else's week been? Hey, Amon, nice to see you, man. Just kind of honestly rambling my brains out at the moment because I did get things figured out. Like I said, I found out that the entire living situation is going to have to be upended, and I made a couple moves tonight that will help take care of that. And at least I can get out there and get things figured out, and we'll still be able to get videos out. I'll have to see how well streaming goes based off of internet availability. So we'll make some adjustments as we can. Can you make me a poll for Battlegrounds or Incursions or Alliance Quest or Alliance War? What about those, Jordan? Give me something more than that to go off of, my man. Getting some more awakenings and dupes is really honestly helpful because I need as much extra ISO as I can get right now. Would have been better if any of those would have been like a new high level champion, but no, 3 stars all the way across the board. On a 4-star here, honestly, if I could get a dupe, I'd be great. That's nice. I'll take that. I'm doing 7 on 7. I'm on 7.4.3. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's just not gonna be tonight, and it's not gonna be probably this week. I will probably push for that after I get to Seattle and get through the Werewolf by Night arena. I have talked with Dee Dee, and I set up something. No matter what the internet situation's like, that is not bad. I have some uses for both of them, but not for what I'm doing right at the moment. We're gonna do something so that we're gonna have a race in the arena to see who can put up the most points towards getting Werewolf by Night. That's how I'm going to celebrate getting there. I will make sure that it gets covered as much as possible. But like I said, guys, everything really just flip-flopped this week, and every bit of the plan has been altered and changed in some way, shape, or form, and I'm having to make some major adjustments on being able to get settled when I get out there, basically. So I'm finishing today so I can grind my revise for 8.3 100%. Yeah. Definitely going to be worth pushing that. 8.3 looks, the rewards on that look just absolutely amazing. Definitely worth the grind. I have not started 8 yet by any means. But I probably will at some point. Well, I definitely will at some point. I just don't know when. Normally do not advise using misclassed ISO, but the more I can push up Tiger, the more I can do with her for the moment. And that's especially with her being in the top 5, that kind of helps with quite a few things. What do you think the cutoff will be for Werewolf by Night? Honestly, I have no clue. I've heard kind of mixed things on him. I heard some people saying that he wasn't as good as he as we would want him to be, but at the same time, I saw some really great damage with him on the Kabam live stream with the footage that Karate Mike put together, and I kind of think that he can be really good. And so I don't know. He might go high, but he might go mid. And I've never grinded for a champion before, ever. So this will be the first champion I ever grinded for, and we're gonna have to see how it goes. Okay, that's right. That's what I was thinking. I'm gonna do one more thing before we go. We're gonna retry. I'm gonna pick up the apothecary because I'm close enough to level up that I should be able to cover all of the good luck, Wolf. I'm grinding on the second round probably. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. What's your target score? I've never grinded out a champion either. I don't have one, honestly. I'm gonna have to look, like, because all the time I always hear about the scores, but I hear them, but I kind of tone them out because I'm like, I'm never gonna do that. So what does it matter? And like, you hear those 100 million, 300 million, whatever, sometimes on certain champions, and like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research and see what everybody else is saying for scores, and I will probably shoot for. I don't know. I would like to get in the top 100 if I'm gonna do it. I want to do it right. Like, I don't think I'm gonna get like top by any means, but if I could get in the top 100, that'd be cool. Especially first time ever trying to grind for a champion. I think that's my goal. I think that's a great goal. Like, if we could start out the first thing that we do in Seattle, the first time I've ever grinded for a champion, it's Werewolf by Night, which of course is great for the channel, and I score in the top 100. Jordan, I'll make you a poll. You just haven't told me. Oh, which one do you do? Battlegrounds, Arena, or Incursions? I mean, sure. Which should Jordan do? I mean, I get it. You know, there's a lot going on in the game right now, and there's so many things that you can benefit from doing. So I kind of get it, you know, especially when you're at that mid level, anyways. Tried to grind out as many potions as I could, potions and revives as I could before I started to stream tonight. Um, Went and farmed a couple places that I knew I could pick up some, but honestly, I wasn't getting as much of a drop rate as I was hoping I'd pick up. So this might be a little tighter than I want it to be, um, which is kind of why I'm stalling a little bit because I think I can pull this off tonight. But I also know that like anything extra that I can give myself to give me an advantage, considering I haven't um, been able to farm any of this time. Uh, Really, honestly, I don't know. I mean, honestly, guys, I'm a little bit all over the place myself. Um, I I could really honestly take Jordan's poll, and whatever you guys vote for him is what I'll jump over and do because I can do it on any account right now. Have you guys? I put out a video the other day talking about the villain, the different things going on in the game right now. Hopefully, everybody has done their quick runs with Loki and got all the rewards out of that. Done your quick runs with your villains, got the rewards out of that. They're definitely nice. Oh, nice. What did you get, Amon? Um, oh, you finished it today, Amon. Nice. Congratulations on that. Um, like I said, I got 2 days to finish up, 3 days after tonight. With tonight, I have 3 days left to get the last few wins I need to get in Battlegrounds on the middle account. And maybe that's honestly where we should go over since I haven't gotten everything I want to out of here. Uh, I don't know, guys. I think maybe that's what we should do. Is just run over and do some Battlegrounds. I think especially, if you haven't gotten that 6-star, that kind of makes things wonder. I kind of wonder. I gotta look at a couple things. Those I will look at later. So here's the situation. I wanted to be in a pretty decent situation for finishing getting Cavalier on this account. As for crystals, I'm not opening them. Nice. Whoops, I meant I'm going to finish it today. Give me 2 okay, nice. I'm letting Dee Dee open one till it'll be so funny if he gets me Gambit or Sunspot. Wolf, you can open one if you're able to make. Oh yeah, man, that'd be great. When are you doing that? Let me know if you need a friendly to warm up in BG. Um, Depends. What size deck are you using? Actually, to be honest with you, what I need to do is just get over there and not worry about friendlies. I just need to get the wins. Uh, that account isn't like my main account, and it's not like this account. Either one. It's so kind of mid tier in a lot of ways. I do have Cavalier over there, and I do have more champions over there than I do over here. But I don't know. Let's get over there and take a look at that. So give me a second. I think I have 3 7-stars to open. Nice. Oh, at the event in Vancouver. Area 52. Nice to see you. Appreciate you stopping in, man, over in the Rumble. Anna Titan. Yeah, man, I'm not gonna make it to Vancouver. Unfortunately, that is 100%. I wish I was. Um, by the way, guys, just a heads up. DD just dropped officially the next week's challenge on the um, find the hidden Marvel champion contest. So make sure you guys jump over and check that out when you get a chance. It's okay, man. Maybe another time. Yeah, man. I'm definitely gonna make it to some events in the future. Nice thing about it is once I am out there and established in Seattle, it's going to be a lot easier for me to make arrangements for me to go ahead and get two things in Vancouver. Yeah, it is. It sucks. Thanks, Red Dog. I appreciate it, man. And Amon as well. I really wanted to make it. I thought everything was going to go, but with the changes and everything, how much have you gotten from Google Opinion Rewards? I probably, like this year, or what are you thinking? Like, because if I look, as a matter of fact, give me 1 second. Let's do two things. So far total out of the time period that I have had Google rewards, Google Opinion Rewards, I've gotten $300 out of it. I've had it for several years, but $300 out of that, $300 for literally free, has been absolutely wonderful and has definitely helped with some of the spending on the game. So that's a win in my opinion. Okay. We should be where I want to be. Where I want to be. Where I want to be. Last year I got 100 to 150, somewhere around there. Yeah, I think I've had it for, I don't even remember how long I've had it, but yeah, I got, and I honestly, the sad thing is, I bet you honestly, it will pick up on the amount that I get when I get out to Seattle compared to what I get right now. Just because of the fact that I know for a fact that how many surveys I get around here, because of the fact that I drive for a living. So the amount of places that it's going to determine I am every single day is going to be absolutely ridiculous. And that will be a huge win. So hopefully I should end up upgrading. I mean, like I said, I've gotten 300 from it so far. Sometimes I'm not even shopping, but I drive by stores and I get yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, is like I get at least 1 or 2 a day. I normally get 1 every couple days, I should say, living here in Des Moines and driving for the company I drive for. And Des Moines is a lot smaller than Seattle by far. So I expect that driving around and doing deliveries all day for 6 days a week out there, like I do here, will increase the amount I get dramatically. And so hopefully, I mean, if I could double what I've already put on there just by moving out there, like, that would be huge for the channel, because I'd spend it all on the channel. We'd spend it all on the main account. Like, if I could get $50, or what would it be? 400. So that's Well, 300 doubled. Divided by 12. Yeah, math. I'm better at that than I sound like at the moment. My brain's fried, guys. But yeah, it would be great. Kimbo, nice to see you. How's it going, man? But yeah, if you guys don't know about Google Opinion Rewards, um, it is absolutely phenomenal for getting free money to spend on the game. What's up, Wolf? What's up, chat? Not much, Kimbo. We're just kind of hanging out. Uh, I just decided to jump over to the second account and do Battlegrounds for a little while because I still need like 8 more wins to be able to get the final. I've done it on the main account and I've done it on the brand new account. I just haven't gotten all the wins for the final. Um, that 6-star relic, and I figure we'll jump over here and do this for a little while and just kind of hang out. If I get these 8 wins quickly enough, I've got plenty of things to do on all the other accounts. It's funny, crazy. I learned to lie on the survey. It's always gets me 48 to 56. Yeah, there is definitely if you time it right, you can actually like get a decent amount out of it. Like, and especially if, like I said, I know all the time that I'm by businesses. Cooking at the moment, but lurking. I'm here, Wolf. Thank you, appreciate it. Um, so, but what do you got cooking? Can you do 2 stars only for Battlegrounds friendly? I'm not gonna do friendlies right now because I need to get these 8 wins in, and I don't know how long that's gonna take me. Um, so should do Quake, but so oh, I think I'm gonna put Sassy on defense. So, like I said, guys, we are still set for the move for Seattle, and I'm still going. Plans definitely got changed. Um, Not quite for sure. I'm really gonna need to make. I need to get back to what I was making, and I think I can do that out there working just about as much as I do right now. Um, I have a lot of opportunity out there, so I'll make it work. We're gonna probably have a very large adjustment to living situation for the first few months of being out there, and then we'll figure it out. Um, I've got a lot of things I'm working on, anyways, that are gonna make things continue in the right direction. But it has caused quite a bit of calamity and stress in the last few months. Um, but it is what it is. Um, we are. I'm still gonna, like I said, I'm still gonna go out there. I'm still gonna get everything set up, and we may have to adjust how much of what we can and can't do initially out there if I have to go back to primarily doing videos for a while and then get back into streaming after I get a couple things set up. I know how to make things better. I know what will fix things. I'm lagging like crazy for some reason. No problem. I appreciate it. Can you ask someone to help me with friendly Battlegrounds people? Yeah, I mean, if anybody's looking to do friendlies, Jordan's up for doing some friendly Battlegrounds. So, let's do Weapon X on defense. This one I'm not going to get. But that's okay. It's, I've got plenty of energy on this account. I can run through it without a problem. As a matter of fact, I probably need to run through some on this account anyways. So we'll honestly, I don't care if this is all we do tonight. Like, if I spend 4 hours getting 8 wins, then whatever. That's what we'll do. Dee, how's it going, my bro? Appreciate you stopping in, man. I'm guessing you're probably working tonight. Perkins are running the shift today. I'm giving myself 10 breaks. Love it, man. I was just talking. So everything is officially changed for the move to Seattle. I am still moving to Seattle. My living situation has been upended, but I did make some arrangements today that make sure that I've got at least the first few weeks when I get out there covered, so that I can figure things out. It will allow me to at least make sure that I'm getting videos out, and we'll see how streaming goes once I get there. And I'll figure out within time what it's going to take monetarily to make it so that I can stream. Piss the easiest boss loves me, and I'm literally done nothing. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's not the most ideal situation, and it does mean that it's going to cost me quite a bit more than what was planned for the move out there. How you got time off with it, like a month? um, I don't have time off. I can't come to. Yeah, I was afraid Dee was going to say the same thing. Um, him and I have been talking quite a bit, and we both tried everything under the sun to make it to Vancouver. Unfortunately, life did everything it could to make sure that neither one of us were. But this will not be the last one by any means. There will be some events. Him and I have already started talking about what we can figure out down the line to make it to. You know, both of our channels. Yeah. Yeah, we're both on that. Hey, Shortbird, nice to see you. But yeah, I mean, we're both both talking about quite a bit. Both the channels have grown amazingly, probably way more than either one of us could have ever imagined was even possible in the amount of time that we've been doing it. Game video finally dropped 5 hours later. Yeah, I saw that. I made an announcement on here. Actually, if you can drop the link to that in chat for me, I'd appreciate it. I will promote it when I get off a live stream tonight. Based off of how round one went, I don't have any worries about somebody not getting to it immediately on somebody finding the champion within the first 5 hours. um, by the way, guys, definitely worth it. The first week's winner did pass on the prize to this week. So if you want, you can take 2 weeks worth of prizes off of the first win, or you can pass on the prize again and have it build up all the way to Cyber Weekend. Um, which honestly, I think would be the coolest thing the community could do together for a single member of the community. Um, I think it would be really cool. Like if somebody, especially if we got one of our free to play players in the community to end up being the person that picks up freaking Cyber Weekend paid for, would be really sick if people kept passing it. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. But if people need the money, yeah, no. I'm not. Yeah, no. If it'd definitely benefit your account and you would never, I think I'll commit to an Odin Cyber Weekend anyways. Yeah, that's another thing that I will tell you guys is trust me, by Cyber Weekend, there I do have a lot of changes to make, but there will be some things that are going on from the community, from us, that are coming together. We're going to have several things going on, one way or another. The first member of the channel to win the first giveaway was Cisco Kid. Actually, the technical first member under the new guidelines, though Didi was the original first member of the channel and is as well. You can see he's got the badge on his name there. Uh, we did get our first member over on Rumble. Thank you, Triple Z, for that. Um, this month, we are going to give away a $20 gift card from the channel on here through members as well, and I will probably set up something as well close to the first part of next month for a subscriber giveaway as well. Uh, we'll have a lot of things coming, guys. Definitely one of those times of the year. Want to make sure that everybody, and especially with the anniversary of the beginning of the channel coming up next month, I want someone to do friendly battlegrounds. If anybody's available, they'll let you know. Jordan, trust me. Check who you've got on your friends list and see who maybe you can who's on. Um, let's see here. Guys, you're going to have to give me just 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I got to do one thing real quick. And give me literally 2 minutes. Okay, guys, sorry. Had to answer a call, we'll say. Truck's here. Best to do some work for an hour. I'll stop by if you're still going, bro. Yeah, I'll be on for a while. So I appreciate it, man. Go get some work done. Thank you for hanging out while you are. Normally I would, Jordan, but trying to finish. Yeah, man. A lot of people. There's a lot of stuff going on in the game right now, Jordan. Outside of just the usual stuff, and so I know a lot of people are working on particular content at the moment, and so actually I'm trying to use that to my advantage and trying to pick. Though I know a lot of people are trying to get in right at the end, so they at least get some points in the battlegrounds. You know, so it's going to be a mixed bag. We might be able to pick up a couple free wins. Um, I should kind of see what I have to open over here. Maybe see if I can. I know mutant advancement is on. Maybe I can push up a couple mutants to beef up the roster a little bit. Always interesting doing it with this account out of all three of the accounts. To be truthful with you, you know the main account is so stacked with champions, it's not even funny. Um, and then this account, you know the brand new account has had some amazing luck. So I've got some pretty decent diversity over on there, and as well as um, having the advantage of having some girth while still having massive amount of small champion size, just so that I can kind of get some decent matchups and have honestly scare half the people. But with this account, it's got so many good champions, but not enough leveled up champions, and I have way too much girth on the roster, um, without being able to have enough muscle behind that girth. So let's throw Craven in and see what it gives me. Mordo, let me see if I can't quake him. Um, but yeah, so guys, like I said, so I have a plan next weekend. I've got to get some things in place, but next weekend, what we're going to do is we are going to do the final goodbye to Iowa stream. And while we do that, we will play it. I'm just gonna play whatever the hell I feel like. So we're not gonna actually keep that stream because I'm gonna play the crap out of copyrighted music and stuff and not care one little bit. And we're gonna hang out and I'm just gonna have a good time and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna play and I don't really care. It's just gonna be one of those nights that I just want to hang out and say goodbye to the last little bits of things here and say let's have a good time from here on. And so that's what we're going to do. We're going to take and we're going to hang out for a few hours before I tear down the setup and get it loaded up so that I can leave out early the next morning and start the first leg of a 1,900-mile couple-day journey to starting a new life. Or the next chapter in my life, I should say. Because I don't need a new life. I just need the next chapter of my life. I've been talking about it since the beginning of the channel. We get 1% better all the time. You know, sometimes I suck at the game. Other times I'm phenomenal at the game. But we always try to make things better. Talking about chapter 3 more left. Nice, man. That's congratulations on that. Let's use Colossus. I can't get. Good luck on your new chapter in life. Well, thank you, Amon. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's. You know, I will be honest with you guys. Like, emotions have been all over the place the last couple weeks. Just trying to, you know, it's been hectic. One thing after another coming up. A lot of, you know, have I done enough here? Is it really going to work out there? You know, and then, you know, there were several wrenches that were thrown in the mix. But you know, I've continued to plug away. I've continued to work on, you know, towards it as if that was going to be the end goal, no matter what came about, and just turned around, and that's where we're going. I got as much in place as I possibly can to give myself as much of a chance as I possibly can. That worked out a lot better than I expected. I'll take this win if he wants to give it to me. But yeah, I mean, guys, it's going to be a lot. And it's going to be a big change. And even once I get out there, we're not going to be settled for a while. I think he's trying to throw wins. Which I get. I was doing the same thing a few nights ago. I was just trying to get the 10 matches in before I went for the 10 wins. So, but we'll see if he actually puts up a fight here or not. We'll see if it matters if he puts up a fight or not. Get off of me. But like I said, guys, first off, I really do. I want to thank everybody for the support. Honestly, you guys have been absolutely wonderful. None of this would even be like, the only reason I even started discussing this move to Seattle was because of you guys. So this is all 100% for because of you guys and for the channel. Gonna put up. I want to take the risk so that I can put myself in as good a position as possible to create what I'm working towards. And this is a real opportunity to do exactly that. I think we might be able to win this. Let's see how we do. I mean, it's not a bad fight no matter what. So, I mean, if we pick this one up, I'll take it. Nice, nice. That was nice. I will take that. Love having Tiger. She'll earn a lot for me. Okay, I mean, if we could win one more, we could instantly go up. So I need all 10 wins. I'm sorry, guys. I was thinking I'd picked up a couple. I forgot. Like I said, it's been so much going on. But hey, we are one closer. So we got 9 more to get, guys. Let's go for it. Yeah, like I said, guys, I so the I got an offer from a supporter of the channel to move out there, and I took them up on it, and things fell through, and it's not possible for that to actually still be the situation. But I've already put in for the move. I already put in for a transfer through my employer. I got approved to work at 6 different locations out there, which gives me a lot of potential to figure out where I can make my money at. And the rate of pay is better out there. I've already seen a few things as far as that goes to make sure. And if I can get back to making what I was making here before all the pay cuts, I'll be right about the range that I need to be at to even live the way that it looks like I'm going to have to start with. Which just means all I do is I spend my time either working on the channel or working, which is pretty much what I do here. But that will give me the opportunity to step things up and eventually make things better. So, really kind of definitely one of those things that I'm excited to see how things go and where we land with everything. And, I can't. Yeah, I'm streaming on Rumble at the moment. I've got both going at the moment. I can give you a watch hours and interactions on that. I'd appreciate it, Amon. Really would. Thank you. So, yeah. Matter of fact, there was a pinned comment on it, but because we had the poll up, which I should probably end, because it's pretty clear what everybody suggests. Plus, on top of that, I'm not even for sure if you're still here, Jordan. But let's go ahead and end the poll. There is the Rumble link, though. Like I said, it should still be in the pinned comments. But, yeah, Incursions or Battlegrounds, and Battlegrounds is the decisive winner. Sunday Arena got no love whatsoever from the 11 votes. So, we might have a chance in this one. That was a little closer than I mean, could have played that a little better and maybe taken that one. Oh, well, should have definitely played that better and definitely taken that one. But we'll see how it goes. Let's throw Toad in on defense, see if we can quickly pick up something. Yondu Nova. I will I'll take that challenge. Avon, thank you for stopping in over on the Rumbolians as well. Definitely appreciate that, man. Uh, Always appreciate getting the support on both. It is a huge help. We're definitely trying to grow the presence on both YouTube and Rumble. Um, I do want to thank everybody, guys. We have hit 820 subscribers on YouTube. We have 2 members on YouTube. Thank you to Cisco Kid and Dee Dee very much. If you guys would like to support the channel, feel free to do so. The link is on the channel page. All you do is hit that join button. Yeah, Dee Dee was saying he was making some cash on Rumble. I'm like, why not help out there and help? Yeah, man. Rumble monetizes from day one. Dee Dee has been doing better. Obviously, he live streams more often than I do, and Rumble seems to definitely favor live streams. And on top of that, I don't have near the video content over there that I do over here. So it doesn't drive as much traffic to my channel, but I will be getting that fixed once we get out to Seattle, because it'll give me a chance to. What is going on over here? Whatever. It should fill another ad because I had to reset the Rumble over on the Watch TV. I don't like the way YouTube treats its creators. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. It's a mixed bag. It I have a long term strategy that allows me to benefit from some of what YouTube does. But I also understand that to really make it work, the more ways that we can monetize, the better off we are. So that is definitely where Rumble comes in. It's also where the memberships and the subscribe and the yeah, memberships and other things that I will eventually be bringing to the channel as well all play a major factor in how to make it work. But yeah, I do appreciate all the support on both platforms. Anybody that does have access to Rumble and wants to support the channel, feel free to do so. If you want to support over here on YouTube, that's always great. I appreciate you guys so much. Like I said, guys, I 100% understand that things have been a little hit or miss this last month. And I'm not happy with it, but it is how things have gone. We are going to get back on track with everything and really be able to step things back up here in a couple weeks. I am literally just over, like I said, next Sunday night will be the very last stream in Iowa, and as soon as I end stream, I will be tearing down everything, loading it up, and I'm leaving within less than 10 hours. That wasn't what I meant, but I guess it will work. I'm going to go there. But yeah, like I said, we are going to literally, like I said, I'll as soon as I end stream, I'm gonna tear down the last of what I have left, get it loaded into the car, um, get up the next morning, load anything else that I have left to do so, and I'm going to drive from here to Fort Collins, Colorado, um, and then once I get there, I'm going to crash there for the night. And then get up the next morning, drive until I'm too tired to drive any longer, or a little bit shy of that. And then I am going to find some place to crash out for the night, get up the very next morning, and finish the trip into Seattle. Um, I was able to secure a short-term living facility. um, Basically, I'm gonna go live in a hotel for a little while, guys. Um, and we will see what we can't do. I don't expect that we're going to be able to handle streaming on both Rumble and YouTube off of hotel Wi-Fi. So I will have to look and see what I can't do for a mobile hotspot that maybe can handle backing us up. But it's going to be some adjustments. I kind of made some determinations on what the minimum budget was that I thought I could get away with out there. I know the cost of quite a bit is pretty fixed for me, so that won't be too much of a problem. But we are going to have to figure out a lot of things a little differently. So, but like I said, guys, this is just kind of a hangout stream, kind of, same bat channel, same bat time, same wolf channel, same wolf time, whatever you want to call it. Just kind of trying to pick up these wins. We'll see if I can manage it or not tonight. I've got a dozen things that, like I said, I need to do. The second I can pick up enough resources over on the little account to finally hit Cavalier, I can already open 5 or 6 stars immediately. And that will be, I'm guessing, fairly significant for that account. Not to mention the fact of if I've got all of the side quests to do on the main account. Pro tip: as long as you're not drunk or doing any drugs, Indian temples usually feed people who walk in. They have huge mess halls that just feed people. Nice. I will keep that in mind if I need to. I do have a fairly decent, like I said, I know what my goals are. Obviously, I know how to live on nearly nothing. I've done it many times in my life. Let's go. I do, man. I do. Wasn't really sure, to be truthful with you, when I got the phone call that the living arrangements had fallen through. Really kind of had some back and forth thoughts on, I know this move is good for me. I know it's going to open up a lot of opportunities. But how was I going to make it work? Was I going to have to do a few things that weren't going to be ideal. Was I going to have to, you know, really limit what I could do on the channel for a few months? Debated some of that. Then I really kind of took some time today, cleared my head, looked over some of my options, you know, drew on every thing I've ever learned in my life in these last several years. Okay, cool. There's two. And I made decisions, and I said I was going to make it work one way or another, and I am going to make it work one way or another. Literally, like I said, I'm going to be Blake. Hey, Wolf, sorry I've been too busy to join the live. No problem, man. If anybody understands being busy, it's definitely me, my friend. This last month or so has been just absolutely ridiculously, probably the busiest I have been in years. And that's saying something considering how busy we've been for the last year and a half alone. Yeah, you can go ahead and not have any one of those three. I don't think this is going to be a win. But yeah, I mean, that being said, I'm making some of the biggest changes and some of the biggest decisions I've made for a long time. Strictly because I think it will put me in the best possible position to grow the channel and help the community and build something that I've been working towards for a long time, even if I didn't 100% understand it till now. I've been talking about quite a few things on the channel for quite some time about, you know, all the collaborations between myself and Dimensional Dream and Andrew the Ruff and Rizzo and Kata. Obviously, that has all come to fruition, and we have more coming over the next several months, quite a bit. We also have, I also have several other things still yet in the works, where I'm talking to others in the community about getting a few other things going. Trying to get a few other YouTubers together to do several projects together that I am working on. It's we're gonna have to adjust a few things. I will not deny that. I've already talked to Dee Dee about several things that him and I have planned over the next couple weeks. Like I said, I am going to be celebrating getting to Seattle by grinding for Werewolf by Night. It'll be the first champion I've ever grinded for. And I'm going to do it at the exact same time that obviously Dee Dee's going to be doing it. So we have challenged one another to see who can put up the most points towards Werewolf by Night. That is the next big thing that is coming. Which is funny because I should have mentioned that while he was in here and not while he's off unloading the truck. But we'll talk about it several more times tonight, guys, because why not? But yeah, I'm really excited for that, to be truthful with you. It's been an amazing roller coaster to get to where we have gotten to. And in honor of that, we have rode an even more fun roller coaster just to get ready for the trip itself. But that's okay, guys. Anything worth doing is worth some struggles. I don't doubt that in any way, shape, or form. I've fought through a lot more than this to accomplish what I have accomplished so far. And the amazing thing about it is again, I drew on some areas of my life and some time periods of my life and some lessons I've learned to make the adjustments, and I will be able to get out there, get at least a foot in the door so that I can make whatever adjustments I need to make everything work happen. Some of it may be a little slow at first, but it takes a little bit of adjustment at times, especially when you're making this large of a decision with not as much notice as you'd want to make it with, to be truthful with you. I really, honestly, if this had came up when I was in the position to make this decision the first time, I got my first rank 2 7-star. Wong, congratulations. Good champion. And congratulations on your first rank 2 at that. That is huge. I have not rank 2'd a 7-star yet. I do have several 7-stars, but I do not have the one that I want to rank 2. So, we've kind of held off on it. I do have to make some rank up decisions soon on the main account. I did notice today I got like 2 days until I have a tier 6 basic expiring. So, definitely don't want that to happen. So I'm going to have to figure out if and who I can use that towards. But I do need something more to drink here in a second. I'm going to tell you that much, guys. So you're going to, after this round, or after this set of matches, I do think I'm going to take just a second to go grab another glass of tea, and then we will continue on. Need to brush up on Kang soon. Kang, the thing about it is Kang is a pain. He's not as bad as the Grandmaster by any means. I hate that. But Kang is definitely a pain if you're not remembering how to do his stupid little game, and on top of that, too, the extra lives suck. So I'm not looking forward to that by any means, but I do know that at some point I'm going to have to go do it. It's his extra lives that are annoying me. Yes, I know. Every time he does that damn backup Twitch thing and then freaking all of a sudden goes back up, and the fact you got to kill him 4 freaking times. It's a pain. Try and halt null. But once I get the rhythm, I should be good. I look forward to. That's something that is actually going to be coming at some point. Is thanks Kabam God Challenge wasn't Act 6. Yeah, definitely. I'm definitely not looking forward to going for Thronebreaker on either one of the two smaller accounts. But at some point, I am going to have to do it for a couple of reasons. First off, because the first time I did do it, I spent a ton of units doing it. And I really wasn't like setting on enough units to do it. So I have to try and redeem myself, to be truthful with you. But I did prove that it can be done. And that's exactly what I always go for. I think that it's just proving now that it can be done without spending to do it. Now, you can do it without spending, obviously, if you put together the units ahead of time. I did none of the unit pass until last two parts in the last chapter, so I got a ton of units from this event. Nice. That's always useful. At least you got some redemption out of having to do it. I don't like this match, guys. It's not going well. I don't think this is going to go well. Not at all. But, that being said, we lose it, and we will just continue on. Like I said, I got a couple days left to get these last 10 wins. Tonight, we're going to get as many of them as we can. And if I have to slip in some time over the next couple days to get the last few, then we have to slip in some time over the next couple days to get the last few right before we have to leave town. I got a few things I got to do over the next week that are going to be some sit down and wait forever so that I can get something done. Gotta go talk to banks and everything else. I have no clue how I won that one, so we'll just take it and just be happy. Let's see if somehow we can pull this out. Be right back. I'm going to see what's easiest path for 7.4 or 7.5. Yeah, I've got videos on those if you want to check out. Sassy. Let's go Sassy. Yeah, I'll check it out. No problem. I mean, I'm not saying mine are the best ones, but like you can see what I did and at least get an idea from there. I thought they were the easiest paths for my teams that I took through it. It'll be interesting to see because that is something else that I still need to do is go back through and redo all of 6 and 7 like a complete lunatic and see what works for each of these accounts. And then also, now that I have enough variety on the main account, to see what works best for each path. I was actually just... One of the Alliance members in the Little Alliance reached out to me last night, and he's like, I haven't seen your roster in a while. And... so I sent him over what the main account roster looks like at this point, and he was just completely awestruck in what all I have on there. These last two chapters I have 100%, so I'm going to cheese an easy path. Yeah, no, I agree. If you don't have to, take a difficult path on any of theirs, if you've already done it once, there is no reason to do anything but whatever the easiest possible path you can get through is. Well, win, lose, or draw. Like I said, guys, I'm going to go grab something to drink here in just a second. Let's see how this plays out. I'm guessing I probably lost this one, but I just need another glass of tea so that we can continue on and see how many wins we can get tonight. Yeah, we definitely lost that one. I figured we did. So we'll regroup and try some more. Let me grab another glass of tea real quick, and then we will continue on. So, be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just had to get something to drink. So let's continue on and see if we can't get these last. What are we at this point? 8 wins. So, which I'll get, like I said. If it's tonight, great. If it's tomorrow, we'll get them. It'd be great tonight, because obviously then we can open the last of the 6-star relics on this stream, and all 3 accounts will have a 6-star relic. Then I can judge which one of the 3 got the best 6-star relic. Or maybe that's something that we should add. And I think that's something I'm going to put out as a poll after I get this one. I'm going to put up all 3 accounts 6-star relic and ask who the community thinks, which account the community thinks got the best 6-star relic. So, who all did you guys get from the Battlegrounds? rewards for your 6-star relic. Anybody get somebody they were really proud of? Would have been cool if I could have pulled the 6th one. I really hated pulling Howard as a 7-star, but he's putting in a lot of work. Nice. What would you like as a pull, Jordan? Yeah, it's amazing what some of the champions can do as a 7-star, right? I don't use mine nearly as much as I should. I've got some good 7-stars. My 6-star roster. I need to actually. That's something I should do. I won't. That might be what we do next Sunday. If we don't, I don't expect I'm going to get all 10 wins in one setting tonight. It'd be really nice if I could, but it's not looking good. So we shall plan that it will probably be something that I have to finish up over the week or over the next 2 days. Jordan, what poll would you like me to put up for you, my man? Give me just 1 second and I will look and see what you said. But we have a couple days left to get this. I believe it ends on Wednesday. I'm going to have to double check. And if that is the case, then I'm going to keep parrying until you actually do the special. Yeah, not that one. Okay. The last month's event, Battlegrounds or What do you mean about it? What do you think? One of those gave better rewards? What are you asking? Because I'm not 100% sure what you're asking for, Jordan. So that gave us a third one. We'll take that. But what I was saying is I still need to do the Shooting Stars quest, amazingly enough, which would get me another 7-star. And I feel like I definitely have a decent variety of 7-stars at this point to be able to do it with. And if we don't, what should I do? We already took a poll, Jordan, about what you should do. Everybody voted Battlegrounds. Like right now, with some of your best stuff, and it really depends, Jordan. What do you need right now? Do you need more champions? Do you need more gold? Do you need a new title? What is your goal working towards? An AQ and AW should not be a what should I do. You should be doing those all the time, along with either doing Battlegrounds, incursions, or monthly quest. Don't apologize. I'm just telling you, man. I have no problem running the poll for you, but we already did that poll. But you should first help your alliance and yourself by doing AQ and AW, which Alliance War is on right now, but Alliance Quest isn't. So you don't have to worry about doing it right at the moment. But if they're on and you're in Alliance, you should be actively doing what's in the Alliance. Gifting. There is no gifting event right now. There won't be a gifting event until the banquet event. And even that is going to be very limited, just like it was this last year, if not more so. So, the next one after that would be the New Year's. We'll get the red envelopes that we'll be able to send back and forth. Gifting the rewards. If you're trying to work towards setting up for gifting, then what you should be doing is arena. It's going to be the thing that will get you the most units built up so that you can gift as much as possible. Or more appropriately, open as many banquet crystals as possible, which is what's going to get you the rewards come the next event. Obviously, we'll have something going on in November that they will try and drain your units. Each gifting crystal costs 300 units. Yeah. So, yeah, there's nothing that it's going to get you more units than Arena. Unless you... Well, let me rephrase that. The two things that will get you the most units are a credit card or Arena. So yeah, if you're looking at building up for the gifting for the banquet event, you need to be doing Arena. That's an easy question. Like, I don't even have to do a poll for you on that one. And I promise you, if I do a poll on that, everybody is going to tell you Arena. Now, in order to get the most out of Arena, you want to have as many leveled up champions as possible so you can do as much as possible. Personally, if you are below Paragon, I suggest skipping gifting event and pushing towards Paragon. Exactly. I agree with Amon on that one 100% as well. If you aren't at least Thronebreaker, then don't worry about gifting. Worry about progression. Because, honestly, Uncollected, Cavalier and below for the gifting event are going to get shafted. I have absolutely no doubt about that whatsoever. It happens every year. And that's saying they don't come out with a new progression title, which they are coming out with, but I'm just not sure that we're going to get it before the gifting event. Or before banquet event, more appropriately. And if we don't get it before banquet, you're going to need to be at least Thronebreaker. So, unless you are at least Thronebreaker, there is absolutely... Or if you're running a second or third account. Oh yeah, each title will get their own set of rewards. I realize that without a problem. But I also know that anything below Thronebreaker, it's really not going to be worth it for account progression. It may be if you're teetering on the edge of being able to make it and you just need a few more decent champions or, a good counter, you might be able to pull exactly what you need if you get extremely lucky. But more often than not, especially on that push to Cavalier, or past Cavalier to Thronebreaker, yeah, you're going to need specific counters for specific champions. I won't deny that in any way, shape, or form. Vatlek, nice to see you. Good luck with your journey. Been listening for a while. You helped me on my long drive. Not a problem, Vatlek. I'm really happy to do that. I got that long drive myself coming very soon. That's what I meant to say. Anything below Thronebreaker isn't worth, but better push. Yeah, if you can get Paragon between now and Banquet event, definitely push for it. But I 100% agree. Even if you can't get to if you can't get to Paragon, at least don't be worrying about building up for Banquet unless you're at least Thronebreaker. Getting to Thronebreaker Banquet event will make a big difference because it may be the difference between pushing you to get those last rank 4 champions so that you can tip over into Paragon. Um, but yeah, I would even think about gifting until I had. As a matter of fact, Jordan, if you are not at least Thronebreaker, which I'm pretty sure you're not, that's where your focus should be. Don't worry about all the other stuff. Worry about getting story progression done to get to at least Thronebreaker. Now, if you're hung up on on not having something that would make the difference on you getting Thronebreaker or not, yes, there are certain modes that you can go do to help you get the resources to make getting Thronebreaker possible. But if you're just trying to save for gifting and you're not at least Thronebreaker, then yeah, go do story mode and don't worry about Banquet. Worry about Banquet after you've hit Thronebreaker, because that's when Banquet's going to make a difference. The biggest amount of difference. Um, so, Vatlak, where were you driving to? Appreciate you hanging out, man. Really do. Um, like I said, guys, we've got 1 week left after this before we leave Iowa behind us. It's been an interesting journey. It's been a long ride. I've lived here almost my entire life. I lived for about 6 months when I was a kid in Denver, Colorado. Um, lived out there pretty much during football season. A little bit after football season, but we lived out there for the entire football season. Um, and then after that, I spent my late 20s living in Minnesota for about 4 years. I'll do my best to jump on next week on the final stream for Iowa. Thank you. I'd appreciate it, man. I'm like I said, we're gonna have a good time. That one will not be one that can be rewatched because it's going to. I'm gonna play copyrighted music and I'm gonna just have a good time and hang out and really. I think like I said, I think we might do shooting stars for the last stream. I mean, I'll do a highlight video out of it at some point after I get out to Seattle. Because I always record my live streams. But with the copyrighted music and stuff in it. Because I do. I just want to listen to the things I like to listen to. And don't you get banned, buddy? We'll yeah, that's exactly it. Like I said, we'll do it on the live, and then it'll. I already know how to do it without getting in trouble. It's about we can go live with copyrighted music. It's just we can't leave it up for a review, or to be monetized. So I'll just immediately take it down, which means I won't get the count. I won't get any hours counted out of it, or any views or anything like that, which I'm not worried about in any way, shape, or form. You know, some things are just about you guys, and not to mention on top of that, like, it's not like I don't have 7,000 watch hours and almost 100,000 views on the channel already. So, you know, we can sacrifice the final hurrah to have as much fun as possible. And it'll be, last chapter. Nice. Congratulations on the push, Amon. Let me know how it goes. But yeah, I mean, we're just gonna, and then, you know, like I said, once I get out to Seattle, you guys are gonna see some huge changes coming. I'll have to make some adjustments to figure out exactly how to be able to stream and stuff. I'll definitely be able to get videos out. That won't be a problem. It'll be streaming, maybe the hiccup, at least at first. I'll have to do some testing and figure out what I need to do to make it happen. I'm just curious. I think I have a few crystals. Oh, by the way, do we get a free crystal from the... Yes, we do. I have not been remembering to collect those, in spite the fact that I posted that onto my Discord, and I forgot to post it over to my... Damn, I've been so stupidly busy. But yes, thank you for the reminder, Amon. If you guys don't know about that, there is a free daily crystal in the Kabam store on top of the one that you get in-game. So you can actually now get your daily crystal twice a day. As a matter of fact, why don't we... Screw it. I have to remember how to get to the Kabam store. Do I have it on the computer? I have it on the computer, don't I? Okay, yeah, screw it. I'll look it up after live stream. I know how to do it. I'm just brain farting at the moment. I have it. I have it in a couple spots. I know I do. But definitely, guys, if you do not know how to go to the Kabam store, I know I put out a video on it. I forgot myself at the moment, because this is what happens when you decide to remove your entire life from one place and replace it and put it in another place. Occasionally, your mind goes a little crazy, and it is okay. It truly is okay. But what we are going to do is we are going to, like I said, I'll after stream I will go take care of those. But for everybody else, the reminder is there, guys. Do look and be right back. I'll check your video on Superior Kang. Thank you, Amon. I appreciate that. Let me know if I can help in any way, shape, or form. He is a pain in the butt. Not as bad as the Grandmaster, but still a pain in the butt. So if you are just stopping in, we are looking for the 10 wins to get the 6-star relic. We have gotten 3 of them so far and are looking to get the last 7. And I am hoping to get a couple freebie wins, to be honest with you. Because then we could just move on. And not only that, but then on top of that, it makes it a little easier to catch some extra rewards. Because if we can pick up some more Battlegrounds tokens in the process of getting these 10 wins, then we could do quite a bit with those as well. Because this account already is Cavalier and could definitely use those 6-star shards. That was poorly timed. Oh well, let's see how well that one goes. Can anyone fight Superior King? If you can get the puzzle down, I believe so, if I remember right. And actually, I think, if I remember right, I actually did quite a bit of damage to him off of damage over time effects. So, you might want to double check his immunities and see if you can I do know that Noob Master or MCOC Noob has a counter guide at the beginning of his video for Kang. So, might check over there. Oh yeah, anyone can fight him. That's what I thought, if I remembered right. He's kind of one of those take in your best champion type fights. Probably shouldn't have used Hulk there. Don't know why I did that. Yeah, I definitely shouldn't have used Hulk this soon. I think I'd take the 3rd round, though. At least as long as I don't screw it up massively. Let's see what we got. Yeah, you gotta love it when Kabam decides that, after you've decided that you never want to fight this fight again, here, we're gonna put out some new rewards for going back through and fighting this fight again. I mean, I say that, but obviously we are getting 8.3, so we do have new stuff coming, and we do all the time, which is great. Kabam is really good about that. Okay, so much for thinking we could win this. Ah. But it's still early. It's still early, folks, and we are going to keep pushing. We are going to keep grinding. We are going to keep trying to pull off wins. We have plenty of energy refills, and half the time they're expiring on this account. So let's go ahead and put them to use to get something quite well worth it. Not that I couldn't use tokens to go ahead and do it as well so that we pick up a few more points, but I really only want to use tokens when I'm if I knew I was going to be consistently winning, then I would probably actually let's go ahead and do some. Where are we at? 61. No, I want to use energy first. I want to at least get it down. And we'll come as soon as I use up this round of energy. Oh my God, titanium makes this last path so easy. At least the path. That's nice. I don't have Titania yet as a 7-star, but definitely would not mind pulling her. Though I really do definitely want Hulk first. Yeah, we're gonna go there. I should have banned Nick Fury. Any champ that puts on a lot of debuffs makes the last path easy. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go through and redo a lot of those things. I don't remember which path I took, but clearly I have quite a few paths left, and that means there's a lot of rewards on the table that I haven't got to yet. And that's on an account that is already stacked. So going and getting those rewards can really make the difference on what I have and have not done yet. So I have to decide exactly what order we're going to do things in, but that is probably going to be how we really get started out in Seattle. Really pushing to go back through and look at some of the content and stuff that we've already done. Make sure that we finally get that account to where we can get it to. I'm already well over a 4 million hero total account rating, and I think we can definitely hit 5 mil easy. I've been working on getting all my 6-stars on that account, slowly worked up to the point where I've got every one of them as at least a rank 3. I still have a long way to go on that particular thought process, but we are going to keep pushing towards it. Obviously, we have plenty of different events and things that come out every month that we can be working towards as well. We've got so many things to do in the game all the damn time. And we have 3 accounts to do it on, so why not? Yeah. So I'm guessing. By the way, once again, Amon, good luck on that Grandmaster fight. uh, or not the Grandmaster fight. Sorry, the Kang fight. Should be able to take him down pretty easy. It's gonna take. He's just gonna be a pain, honestly, but he can be done. He was so much easier to take down than the Grandmaster by far. Oof. I ran right into that. That was bad. Bad. I'd like to get at least the first 5 wins out of the way tonight. Uh, I figure we'll see where we're at within the next hour. If we have 5 wins or more, um, we'll kind of make the call then. If we have less than 5 wins, I think we'll see where we're at. If we have four, some of my alliance just wish me a Hawkeye. I sent him a Ricky Bobby meme. Don't you go putting evil. Okay, so that's funny. I don't know if you saw the live stream where I got Hawkeye. Because I do have Hawkeye as a 7-star. Rob Smith actually decided he was cursing me with it. Hey Cisco, yeah, I have hair at the moment. Um, just had to prove that bald looking spot was actually the fact that I have a gray spot, and not the fact that that I just had a really awkward hairline or some crap like that. So I decided we'd grow it back out. Not really. I've just been letting it grow. I will probably. I mean, we're getting into winter, though. I will be dealing with a very different winter this year than what I'm used to, because of the fact that I leave a week from tomorrow for Seattle. All the plans changed dramatically. Cisco, as a matter of fact, I need to get a hold of you on a couple things. Congratulations, by the way, if you have not seen, you were this month's winner for the Wolverine Funko Pop for the members giveaway. So you are our first winner on the channel for that, Cisco. Congratulations. I'm really glad you stopped in tonight so I could say hi. But my plans with my living situation for Seattle got changed. And I don't have the place to stay that I was given. That I had been offered, and it means that I am gonna have to change everything. Yes, you are the winner, man. You won. I gotta get a hold of you and get you the information so that I can send you that Wolverine Funko Pop. So I gotta go Tiger. I know I could do Venom and get the. Yeah. So I've kind of had about 72 hours of panic, not knowing exactly what was going to happen, because I literally just found out a couple days ago that fell through after I went through a ton of other stuff to try and figure out how to make this trip work. I had to transfer the job out there. Got through that hurdle. Got approved for 6 locations out there, so I can. Yeah, still got the job. I got approved to work at 6 locations out there. So that'll give me a chance to figure out what location I can make the most money at. And then um, right after I got that figured out, I turned around and got hit with jury duty. Got that figured out and turned around and got hit with eviction court because my landlords here found out that the state of Iowa gave an organization here a bunch of money, and so they tried to evict everybody in the building so that they could all get free rent so that they could get money from the government. Which is lovely. Man, I thought I had that one. That was close. Maybe not extremely close, but still close. So I get all of this stuff settled, finally figure everything out. I've actually had a couple okay weeks at the at work. Not great weeks, especially not compared to what I need it to be, but which is, why I'm leaving. Part of the reason why I'm leaving, at least. So I get all of that settled, and I finally get to the point where I'm like, okay, everything's cool. I'm leaving on good terms. Everything's taken care of. I don't have as much money as I want to have. I'm going to have to let go of a lot more stuff than I was planning. And then I get the news that the place to live has fallen through. So, but I did some searching today, and I got myself into an extended stay hotel out there. And it's all set up and reserved for the second that I get there, which will give me the ability to be able to at least continue making videos. Whether or not we'll be able to live stream or not will be a little hit or miss, but we'll be able to definitely continue making videos for the channel. It will, and then once I get out there, I can figure out a way to make streaming possible. I'm just going to have to see what the budget allots, based off of how much of a difference of how much money I can make out there compared to here. And it will probably take me a month or so to kind of get that all sorted out and make sure that I can meet. It is definitely going to be more expensive than what I was planning for it to be, but it's not going to be much more expensive than what it is here, with more opportunity to earn there than what I have here. So, all in all, not ideal, but still a move in the right direction and a chance to make things happen. And that was what the goal was from the very get-go of deciding that we were going to make this move. So, in spite the changes and everything else, I really do feel like that we're still moving in the right direction, and that I can make a lot work. So, yeah, we're gonna make that happen and everything. We did announce this month's new giveaway for members. Obviously, Cisco, you're back in the running because you continue to have that members badge. This month we will be giving away a $20 Google Play or iTunes gift card to anyone who is a member of the channel that We'll be doing a drawing at the end of the month out of everybody who is a member by the end of the month. And anyone who is has a chance to win. And like I said, guys, we are going to start doing giveaways every single month. Most months it will be the members giveaway, will be the main one, but we will do a few other things over time as well. For right now, eventually I will be getting merch done for the channel, and when I do that, we'll do merch giveaways for both subscribers and members. We'll be doing a merch store eventually. That is something that will be in the works as soon as I get out to Seattle as well. But we'll also be doing, like I said, we'll do t-shirts, we'll do posters, we'll do gift cards, we'll do pop action figures, you name it, guys. We'll be doing a little bit of everything and anything over the next year of the channel, which, by the way, guys, that is going to be something else that is going to be coming up in Seattle. 1 year since we started the channel. We were a little under a month away from the one, or a little over a month away from the 1 year mark. I cannot believe that, honestly, in 1 year we have almost hit 1,000 subscribers. You guys have supported me so much. So many watch hours that you guys have put into paying attention to what I'm doing. The amount of donations, the amount of support, the amount of love that you guys have given me. I cannot thank you guys enough. We have some streams that I have 20, 30 people that are able to stop in. And some streams where it's only 4 or 5 of you that take the time to be able to stop in and support. And I appreciate it no matter which way. We have some videos that, like, only a few people check out. I got some that hundreds of people, thousands of people have checked out. And I cannot thank you guys enough. Every time you guys hit that like button, every time you guys hit the subscribe button, and we add a new subscriber to the channel, every donation, every super chat, they've really helped a lot, and they have shown me that this community is just as amazing as I always knew it was. To a whole new level, and it has helped me really believe all of the things that I know are possible in this world are doable. And that is why I am making the decision and continuing to make this move no matter what hiccup they try and throw my direction, I swear. But we are going to make it work. And I'm really excited about that. I really am, guys. I have 1 week and 1,900 miles till the next chapter begins. Which will put me a little over a week by the time I get the 1,900 miles out of the way. So we're about a week and a half until I get to Seattle and start figuring things out there and figuring out how we're going to make things work, what's going to be doable, what we need to figure out, and start a whole new chapter, a whole new way of doing things. We are going, even if we don't hit the 1,000 subscriber mark before the 1 year mark, I guarantee you we are going to blow that out of the water in the next year. Um, we have done so many great things this year, and I am going to do a recap video, guys. I am. It's going to be an entire series, honestly, because it can't be done in one video. I've already started looking at it, and it's going to be a lot of work. But we are going to go through and recap the channel from the beginning to now. Everything that you guys have done, everything that I've done, all the little idiosyncrasies. And I'm going to show you guys what I told you from the get-go. I'm going to show you what 1% better every time we turn around really means. I'm going to show you the difference in gameplay. I'm going to show you the difference in how much the accounts have grown, how much the channel has grown, and how much I personally have grown. I actually had a guy that is a friend as well as somebody who I'm helping build his presence as well. Stop over today, and I was showing him some of the earlier videos, and just as things progressed, and it's so interesting to see, even in just these first 11 months, like how much has happened. And it's so it's so weird to really honestly even think about the fact that it has been 11 months. Like, I almost cannot believe that it's come this far in this amount of time. I can't even believe, honestly, that it's been 11 months since almost 11 months since we started the channel. I knew this was going to be a long process, that I didn't expect to get to the levels I want to get to in a few weeks or a few months, that it was going to take a few years. And to have accomplished everything that I have in this first year has been absolutely amazingly wonderful, and I will never be able to thank every one of you guys enough. And I will try. 100% will I try and thank you guys every chance I get. That's why I try and make sure that I'm always improving. That's why, we are doing the members giveaways, and eventually we'll be doing giveaways for the entire channel. We'll be doing Battlegrounds tournaments coming up again. Hopefully next season. Not next season. There's no way I'm doing it next season. The season after. We are also going to do a YouTubers tournament as well, where I've got several YouTubers that we're going to get together, and you'll be able to watch matches on each of our channels. Really excited to do that, because that will be a lot of fun and help us be able to promote one another, which I'm always excited to do. Be really nice if I could pick up this fifth victory here. Let's see. There. I should probably save her for Nimrod, but I think I can pull it off. Well, good. He threw Nimrod on offense. That gives me... I feel a lot better about that call now. Because I definitely, if I was gonna have to counter Nimrod, I would have preferred to use Captain Marvel movie to do so. But now that I know I'm not going to have to counter him, I'm okay with getting the most out of her to hopefully eat up Super Skrull here. Though I did time that a little off there, so we're not getting maximum damage out of it, but... Oh, and took way too much out of that. There's no way I'm winning this round. So, but like I said, I just can't pass up getting that 6-star relic on this account. Just because of the fact that I've already gotten it on the other two, I have to pull it off on all three. So, want to get that as one of the last things we do here in Iowa, and then we will have a 6-star on all three, 6-star relic on all three accounts, and tie that up. Which, by the way, guys, if you possibly did not hear me announce it yet, I've talked about it a few different times. I am going to do a going away stream next Sunday. It will be the last stream here in Iowa. We are going to... I'm going to throw on just some of my favorite music. So it will not have a replay back on it because I'm going to play a bunch of stuff that's copyrighted. So I will be taking it down immediately at the end of stream. But that being said, I will probably do a highlight video out of it after I get to Seattle to commemorate the end of my time in Iowa. But I think what we're also going to do is, since we're shooting for the moon here, by making the decision to move to Seattle and hopefully have an opportunity to change quite a bit for my life and hopefully others as well. What we'll do is do the Shooting Star quest, because I haven't done it yet on the main account. And I think that would be an absolutely great thing to be able to cut the footage of and put it out as videos later, but also as well to celebrate the end of an era and the beginning of the next chapter. So I'll have to decide something huge to do for the 1-year anniversary of the channel. I promise, one way or another, I will be back to streaming full time by the time we get to the 1-year anniversary of the channel, even if we have to take a little break because of figuring out internet out there. I don't expect the hotel to have good enough internet for me to consistently stream, but we will do some tests when we get out there and figure out if that is true or not. But we will continue to have videos out without a problem. There's always plenty of stuff to cover in the game, so I'll make sure that I keep you guys up to date, as well as show you where my progress goes. No matter if we're able to stream or not, I am going to celebrate the move out there by doing my first ever grind for a champion in the arenas. And I am going to grind for Werewolf by Night We are doing a challenge between Dimensional Dreaming and myself to see who can get the most points in the arena to go for Werewolf by Night. Really hoping to get him as a 6-star. Obviously, I'd take the 5-star if I absolutely had to, but honestly, I kind of said it tonight because Triple Z asked me, what would be my target goal and how high I think he's going to go for. I have no clue. I never really pay attention to the arena scores because I don't do that kind of arena grinding, and I just never pictured myself doing it. So I hear them, but I don't like keep a tally of them. So I couldn't really give a mid range in my own opinion, and say what I think where I think he's going to go, especially considering I'm hearing mixed reports on what people think he is. But I definitely want him. I want him for the. I just want him for the account because, yeah. I mean, of course, Wolf has to have the Wolf, and I figure if we're gonna go for it, let's go big. I'd like to finish in the top 100. Not sure if I can pull that off, but I'm going to give it a try. So, I do want to thank you guys. We've gotten 15 likes over on YouTube. Give me just a second. I'm going to go check and see where we're at on Rumble. Not that Rumble keeps a track of it. Like, 7 likes over on Rumble with 5 still watching over there. Appreciate that, guys. Overwhelmingly. Definitely, like I said, next weekend is going to be the big celebration. I know I'm probably a little lower energy than I normally am, but this last few weeks, 16 on you. Yep. Appreciate it, man. 17 now. Nice. Always appreciate it, guys. Thank you for hitting the like button. We are, like I said, guys, it's been amazingly taxing on me this last week trying to get everything figured out and whatnot. But I feel a lot of relief because I got enough in place right now to make things at least work when I get out there, and I've never been one to shy away from putting in the work to get to make sure that something can get accomplished. So we will do whatever we have to do to make this move work and to continue to grow the channel, continue to work with all the amazing people that I'm working with to grow our presence on both Rumble and YouTube, to unite our amazing community and to make the world a better place. And I know that it sounds cliche. It really does. I know it does when you say something like that. But I really do believe the world can be a lot better than it is. We are seeing way too much that shouldn't be going on right now. That we should long be past. And because of that, I'm more than willing to continue do my part to make things better. And part of that is about making sure that I can take care of myself first. And this move is going to make that a lot easier. And we have not given up on the goal of eventually taking this show on the road. We just expected to launch from Iowa, and now we're going to launch from Washington. So, though, I mean, it is actually something I was talking to a few different people about over the last week. It's one of those things that I can sit here and plan how I would like things to go and what I'm trying to accomplish. And I can say I got rain gear. I do not. I know I'm going to have to pick up some. I've heard I'm getting out there right at the beginning of rainy season. So I'm definitely, especially with the fact that I'll be doing deliveries and stuff. I'll want to pick up something to make it easier and more possible. So that I'm not living my life soaked. I'm more equipped for winter than I am for rain, by all truthful honesty. I've lived a lot of my life in snow, not in not that it doesn't rain here, but from what I understand, nowhere near what I'm about to go into. But I'll get out there. I'll figure things out. I've figured out there's a lot I can figure out from here, but there's also a lot that I need to get out there before I can really honestly judge and understand. And that's another one of those lessons that the past 44 years of life have taught me. Because there was a lot of things that I thought I understood when I moved to Minnesota in my 20s. Because of how much time I had spent living here. And I learned real quickly that I didn't understand as much as I thought I did. And that things definitely work differently everywhere you go. So I really, I'm doing as much as I can to set myself up for as much as I can when I get there. I already know that I've already got a storage unit set up for as soon as I get there, for what little of my stuff I'm going to be able to take with me that won't really be able to be in the hotel with me, i.e. things like my bed. And I got the first week in a hotel set up, so that'll give me time to get out there and kind of figure out, where we're at and start investigating things, and then I will be able to start working immediately when I get out there. But we will probably delay that just slightly because I will have a little bit of a cushion to work with. Just because I want to do a couple things for the channel right off the bat and kind of get myself situated and kind of get a feel for things. And then we'll get right back to work and really start grinding and pushing hardcore. And figure out, and that'll give me, that'll be one of the nice things is with the job I have, it'll give me a chance to explore, kind of figure things out, kind of see where it makes more sense to be, if I made the right call on where I'm at, or if maybe I can figure out something that'll be a little more cost effective. And figure out how we're going to make everything work, honestly. But I'm excited. I went through a ton of emotions on this without even I won't even remotely try and deny that. It's been its own interesting journey already, and we haven't even loaded the car yet. So I'm interested to see how this whole trip goes. I'm excited to get there and get set up and start really figuring out what I have to do when I'm there. I'm really hoping, I'm gonna make sure that I'm saying a bit more over the next week. I'm gonna try. I'm definitely gonna get a crystal opening out tomorrow. Don't know exactly what all I have in that. I need to do a few things for that tonight after I get done with live stream, and then we'll go live at least 1 or 2 times this week, and then we will do the final live a week from tonight for the celebration of the end of the chapter known as Iowa. And then we will be on the road, and we're going to get things going. We're going to get over to Seattle. We'll figure out exactly, how, try and make a plan to get out of the hotel. Obviously, starting things in a hotel is not the way I really wanted to do this, because it does mean a little extra expense. But as long as I'm able to make the kind of money I should be able to make out there, then I can eat the extra expense, because it really won't be. If I can get back to the levels that I was at when things started turning here, I can definitely afford to live out there, even in the hotel, until I can get some money together and really get things going, and eventually get into a place and have more ability. So, I've rebuilt before. I've been in a lot worse situations than what I'm walking into right now. I know that for a fact. So I'm not too worried as far as that goes. I really do know that I can make this work. Like I said, guys, it's been a long week. As far as that goes, it's been a long month just trying to get through. From the moment that we decided I was moving, And I got a couple final goodbyes I gotta say this week. Got one thing I need to wrap up. A couple things I need to get the final I's dotted and the final T's crossed towards. And then we are going to go start things over. And, well, not over, but begin the new chapter. It's gonna be I hope you guys really are excited as well, because you guys are so part of this journey. It's yes, it's my journey, but first off, you guys make this possible, and what I want to accomplish definitely has a lot to do with you guys. And we are I'm going to be making some big changes to the channel once we get out there. Obviously, we're still going to be playing Marvel Contest Champions. We're still going to be running multiple accounts. We're still going to eventually be doing live streams and videos and explanations and hanging out with you guys and doing Battlegrounds and everything else. But I got a couple things that people have brought to me, a couple techniques and things that I want to start implementing. We're going to really be able to step up on what I can do for members and things like that. I want to make sure that we're addressing those things so that I'm giving back to you guys as much as you guys have given to me. And so I can start thanking you guys for those things. We're going to make sure that we are getting some collaborations, working with other members of the community, other YouTubers. Obviously we've got the weekly giveaway over on Dementia Dreamy's channel already. I will make sure that gets put out on the community page today as soon as I'm done streaming. So if you guys have not seen it yet and you guys feel like going over and playing the greatest game of Where's Waldo ever, as you go try and find the Marvel Contest of Champion that was designed by White Mummy to be hidden in a 11 to 12 hour video that Dementia has put out. The first week's contestant winner decided to go ahead and pay it forward. So this week you have a chance to win double the prize, or turn around and pay it forward yet again so that it continues to stack. I will tell you this much. I really think that unless you absolutely like, it would massively benefit your channel, massively benefit your account to have access to that money, or if it's something where, because Dee Dee has offered it out as a PayPal payment as well, if it would definitely help you out because you could use the money right about now. Continuing to pay it forward until at least Cyber Weekend, so that one member of our community could turn around and win a huge Cyber Weekend prize, would be really kind of cool to see. And I think it would be a great tradition to start. The poll is for Kang or Thanos or Jessica Jones or Vision OG or Wolverine Weapon X. I can't do that many. I can only do 4 options, so pick 4 of them. Let me know which 4 you want, Jordan. But I can't do 5. And what are you asking? Which one do I think is the best? Which one do we think? Which one do you want the most? What are you asking there? Let me know. But I will put a poll up as soon as you tell me exactly what you're asking for. And like I said, pick 4 of them. So, but yeah, guys, I mean, right now we're just trying to get the last 6-star relic between the 3 accounts. We've gotten it on the main account. We got it on the brand new account. Now we got to get it on the account that I've had for about 5 years now, so that all 3 of them have it. And I've won 4 matches tonight so far in almost 3 hours. Hoping to pick up 1 more before we call it tonight. Kang, Thanos, Wolverine, Weapon X, or Jessica Jones is your favorite. Okay. I will tell you, I'll go ahead and put that poll out. Most people are probably going to guess which one's my favorite. But I will tell you for sure after I close the poll. Can't seem to get out of gold 1. Yeah, it can be difficult. I believe that we're going to get a new trophy champion for gifting, honestly. So, Cisco, Tiny, if you haven't talked to one another in a while, say hi. No, you guys. Still going. Let's go. Yep, still going, Dee Dee. By the way, now that you have finished unloading the truck, I was actually just talking about the fact that you and I are going to do a challenge once I get to Seattle, one way or another, to see which one of us can put up the most points towards Werewolf by Night. And we are going to be doing a grind our lives away as much as we can between work and everything else to see who can put up the most. And that will be my first attempt ever at going for a champion in the arena. And obviously you are a veteran at that. You have this is not my free-to-play. This is my semi-free-to-play. This one has got spent on it, but nowhere near the level that has been spent on the main account. This is an account I've had for about 5 years now. It is one of the accounts that I use to go through part of the... It's the one that I got the... if you watch my Journey to Cavalier series, this is the account that I got Cavalier on. Thronebreaker and Paragon were done on the main account. Which, speaking of which, we are about to be getting Cavalier on the brand new account. The truly, fully free-to-play account. But we decided not to do that tonight, and instead, because I haven't farmed up enough resources yet, and we're limited on time on pulling off. Boosted up for zone 6 on the mini, fell asleep, died, and now I don't have a big boost to do it again. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Just like, oh, I can completely understand. Oh, sweet. I just created a new account. I'm trying to get uncollected on both of my alts. Yeah, I have uncollected on both of my alts. I have Cav on this one and Uncollected on that one. I am one level away from having Cav on both of them. I just want to get the 6-star relic on this one because I've gotten it on both the other 2 accounts. But I just need to reach like 5 more rooms for 2 6-star champs. Nice. Yeah, once I get Cav on this one, or on the mini account, the brand new account, I have so many 6 stars that I will get instantly. And then I'm probably going to chase a few more. But obviously, both of these accounts are going to take a bit of a back seat the first couple days in Seattle because like I said, I am going to be doing everything I can. And actually, Dee Dee, you missed it. Triple Z asked me earlier. He said, "What score?" He asked me what score I thought Werewolf by Night would go for, and obviously, I don't pay attention to the arena scores enough because I don't ever plan on actually going for a champion up until now. So I couldn't answer that, and he said, "So, well, what score do you think? What score are you targeting for?" And I don't know I don't know what score to even target for because I don't pay attention to how much champions go for consistently. So instead of going for either one of those, I think what I want to try and do, and I know this is probably shooting high, but since this will be the very first arena I've ever gone for, and I'm trying to do better than you in the process, I think what I'm going to shoot for is top 100. And because top one, what is it to get the 6-star champion? How you got to be what, top 300? I know these numbers. I'm just not thinking properly. But I figure if the first time that I ever went for a champion, I got top 100. Like, that'd be really kind of cool. Top 400, yeah. Okay, so yeah, if I shot for the top 100, yeah. So you going for 165 mil? Okay, we can go for it. I don't know if I'm going to accomplish it, but we definitely going to try for it. Probably going to have to pad that a little bit to, do you mind to go to your home screen message for me? Yeah, give me a minute, Jordan. I'll check that out. I'd say that would be around top 100. Okay. Okay. So at least I know what I need to go for. And that will be how we celebrate. Jordan, do you even know which account you're sending the message to? Because you do remember I have 3. So which account did you send the message to? Because it wasn't this one. So I've gotten 4 out of the 10, or maybe it was this one. What can I do for you, Jordan? Yeah, I'm okay, man. Like I said, it's gonna be tight, and it's gonna be a big struggle that first week I get out there. Probably for the first few months when I get out there, now that plans have changed. It's honestly, it's been the last few weeks have been a lot more stressful and a lot harder on me than I planned on it being. But figuring out the things I figured out today really kind of takes a little bit of the pressure off and kind of gives me the ability to figure things out. Later, Cisco. Appreciate you stopping in, man. 100%. Thank you for doing so. And like I said, I will hit you up on line chat sometime in the next couple of days, and we will talk about that pop action figure since you won the first one. You got this, bro. Just remember, if you need any extra money, I'm not your guy. Yeah, man. No, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why some people think that you would be that guy, bro. No, guys, I appreciate it. I have to go to wrap up for the day. No problem, Jordan. Have a great night, man. I'm probably just going to go ahead and leave the poll live even though you're taking off. But let's go ahead and take a look here. Right now, Jessica Jones is winning and Kang and Weapon X are tied. So that is where we are at so far on the poll. But have a great night, Jordan. Appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in tonight. Like I said, definitely if you get a chance, stop in next weekend. Next weekend we're gonna have a lot of fun to say goodbye to Iowa. It's been a long journey getting to here, and I've got a lot still I need to get done over this next week. But I have a bit. I've got as much of a plan, or a little bit more of a plan than what I had when I started this. And I can make it work. I've made a lot work in my life, and this is just a next step in a lot. I've overcome things that a lot of people couldn't imagine. I will tell you that much without a problem. And because of the things that I have overcome in my life, I know that it has put me to the point where I have become the man that I am. And I started using all the things that I have went through in the last several years to get to this point, to make a plan so that I can make getting out there and getting things set up not only very doable, but allow me to make sure that I can continue doing what is the reason that I wanted to go out there in the first place, which is building this channel to whole new heights and building my life to places that I have been working towards for a very long time. And it wasn't going to be easy, even if the living situation that I thought I was going into had worked out. I sent you a picture on Discord. You can show it on stream. Ooh. I can't show it on stream because I'm actually I can. Give me a second. I know how I can show that. Give me a moment. That is that one of those meals that we've talked about, Dee Dee? Because that looks amazing. Let me get through this fight and I'll show it on stream. So probably going to look a lot better than anything I'm going to be eating for a while. Yes, sir. I kind of figured it was. Probably gonna have to keep my budget tight for at least the first couple months until I can kind of get established and stuff out there. Um, but that's okay. It's not the first time I've ever lived on a tight budget and went for substance more so than pleasure when it comes to food. And many other things, to be honest with you. Um, so, I will definitely be glad that you are getting it. Like, I'll live vicariously through all the great food that you send me pictures of. Yay, there's win number 5. That's what I was hoping to get, at least before we ended stream tonight. That leaves me with 5 more wins to go. Real quick here, first off, before I do anything else, after we collect this win, I am going to show the picture that Dee Dee just sent over to me because it is really good looking. Give me just a second there, guys. But that did actually pick me up a few more 6-star shards. Let's see what... Not quite enough for a full one yet. But actually, might be something still. Hold on one second. Give me just one moment. So, guys, this is the picture that Dee Dee sent over to me with the "I'm gonna kick your ass in the arena" hidden message in it. But I will say this much: that burger does look absolutely amazing and gorgeous, and you can offer that as much as you want. But I think honestly, if I beat you, you owe me a burger that looks at least that good. Now, mind you, that will be the second challenge we have done. And I did lose the first one. And have not finished the first one yet either. As a matter of fact, because of trying to get everything together for the move. So I've got to, I'll see if I can express post that. Yeah, it's definitely going to have to be express post, because otherwise it won't make it, at least not in an edible form. So, but yeah, yeah, it'll be fun. We are, but I'm definitely going to get Werewolf by Night. I don't care. Like, we got quite a bit that we're going to get going. I have been excited this whole time. It's definitely been, like I said, guys, a lot of emotions have went with making this trip happen. It's been a roller coaster and a half, to say the least. I have had more than even plenty of things that were just an absolute stressor on how things have gone to get us to the point of being able to do this move. And imagine the anonymous call that Wolf is smuggling things into Seattle. You do realize there's no like customs to go from state to state the way there is from country to country, right, Dee Dee? And not to mention, on top of that, I'd also like to point out as well that I'm going from a state where things are illegal to a state where things are legal. So why would I smuggle anything there? um, Yeah, see, this is one of those things where normally it's us Americans assuming things about you Australians, and this is one of those things where you Australian assume something about us Americans. Now, it would be one of those things like if I was coming from Seattle to Iowa, you could probably call the Iowa State Patrol or Nebraska, and yeah, have me search for the fact that they would expect I should really go live soon, but I think I'm gonna nap. No problem, man. If you just like, I'll probably make it to your live tonight, even after your nap. At least if you take a short enough nap. But if you feel like you need a nap before you go live, definitely get it. If you need sleep and not live, get that too, brother. Like, take care of you first. We'll always be here to support you whenever you do. I'm more tiring doing nothing than actually working. Yeah, man, it's amazing. I'm the same way. Like when I was working 40 plus hours a week at my job, doing running all night long, like I'd come home with energy. But when I sit there in the parking lot for hours at a time, not being able to run orders, I'm so exhausted. Like, I just, and I know part of it is that I get more frustrated when I don't actually get to make money. I do this every day and end up napping for an hour and not streaming. Yeah, it's gonna happen for a little while, man. You'll get back into your routine. You've been doing great still, man. As a matter of fact, hell, you've been more consistent over this last few weeks since your transition than I have been through mine. So, but do whatever you know is best. Yeah, dude, I'm on the exact same. Like, I beg to load trucks that no one else wants to. Yeah, man, people don't get it, but I do. Like, yeah, I can run 180 orders in a week and stream and make videos and everything else, and like I've got the energy to do it. When I'm stressed and barely freaking running orders and I'm not making enough money, like it takes a toll on me just sitting there for hours waiting for something to do. I could be at home doing things. I could be making videos. I could be live streaming. I could be working on my account. I could be doing this. I could be doing that, and frustrating. But that's why I'm hoping, honestly, and I expect to be truthful with you, and I'll figure it out one way or another. Like I said, I'll be bouncing between the 6 facilities until I figure out which one is the fastest, which one's the busiest one out there, and then I'm gonna make my money, and I'm gonna get things going, and we are gonna figure out what I need to do to make the channel work out there, and we are gonna step things up, and we are going to break the 1,000 mark, and then we are gonna shoot well beyond it. Like I said, hell, you and I've got so many things going, and there's just going to be even more coming. Guys, I'm really excited for this arena grind. Uh, Dee Dee's giveaway every week right now has been absolutely a banger of a success so far, and I think especially if it's able to be paid forward all the way until New Year's, that's going to be, or not New Year's, Cyber Weekend. I think that could be a big tradition if everybody just kind of pays it forward all the way until big events. 4th of July, Cyber Weekend, banquet event. It could be really huge for members of the community on a regular basis. And I'm really excited that we've got something like that going. We've got a few other things in the works. We did just give away the first prize for the first member of the channel. We'll be doing the monthly giveaway on those. I've already announced the second month's giveaway is a $20 iTunes or Google Play gift card for anyone who becomes a member of the channel. At the end of the month, we will draw from all the members that have become members or that are members at the time of the end of the month, and we will give away that next month. It's small stuff now, but it will be bigger and bigger prizes as the channel grows, as the memberships grow. The more you guys support the channel, the more I can give back to the community. And I plan to do exactly that. So, you guys have done quite a bit to help me and quite a bit to get me to the point where I'm at, where I'm able to make large life decisions like let's move halfway across the country just to have an opportunity to make things better and keep growing. And I've said it repeatedly tonight, and I'm going to say it a lot next week. Thank you guys, 100%, every one of you. Everybody who has watched a video, everybody who has subscribed to the channel, everybody who has become a member, everybody who has dropped a like, 100% thank you guys. Yeah, the 1,000 mark is the toughest. I think after that, it's after you hit that first plateau, it really, there's going to be plateaus down the road and stuff, but it really does. I've seen it repeatedly. Different points of time really push that ball rolling even more so, and I'm really excited to see it coming for me. I watch your channel grow every single day, Dee Dee. And it's amazing what we've accomplished so far, and it's just the beginning for all of us. Yourself, me, Triple Z, Rizzo, Kata, Andrew. Obviously, Andrew's going to get a big boost off of being part of Vancouver. Mama Bear, Yusafa, Jason and Jabari. There's so many people that we're always talking to. Blizzard, people like Gerald and Amon, and it's our community is just so amazing, guys, and I'm so happy to have been a part of it in this way so far. And I plan 100% to keep growing and keep reaching and keep making things possible. XL Blade, nice to see you. King crashed my stream and a Rizzo raid at the same time. I'm guessing that I'm going to see that man Rizzo stop by, and definitely appreciate it. Gerald was actually just talking about you. Nice to see you stopping into chat. Rizzo the legend himself was actually just mentioning you too as well, my brother. Nice to see you tonight, man. We got some big things coming, guys. Yeah, Gerald, I was actually just talking about how, all of us have grown so much in this last year since I started the channel. King straight up just pressed the off button on my computer. Nice. Nice. Gotta love that. Oh, man. Sorry to hear that, brother. Oh, the life of technical difficulties. Nice. The fuck. But yeah, guys. Rob Smith, nice to see you. Next season goal better be Gladiator Cup. Yeah. I mean, we're on the third account right now, man. Like, give me some credit here. Like, I'm trying to earn the third 6-star relic. This isn't even the main account, man. We've gotten 2 accounts that we gotten the 6-star relic out of, and we're working on the third one. So, but yeah, guys, like I said, Amon, no need to apologize. Thanks for stopping back in. Appreciate it. The third account, yeah, man, I have 3 accounts. We've talked about this. This is like I've got it on the brand new. How long we streaming? I was thinking about calling it at 3-hour mark, but we kind of passed that, so I think we're gonna go for about another 40 minutes or so. 45 minutes, maybe a little longer. I mean, if I happen to pick up 2 wins in the next 40 minutes, we may go ahead and see if we can't get all 10 wins tonight. Only one man, one game, one call. Only me on call, please. So, yeah, next weekend we are going to do the final goodbye to Iowa stream. Sweet. I'm trying to take down Kang in 40 minutes. Nice. What 10 wins you get you? The 6-star relic and the rest of the Ascension dust. We've already gotten it on the main account and the brand new account. We just got to get it on this one. Rizzo had 5 on call, including me and Chaotic. So I got Thursday off, and Battlegrounds finishes Wednesday. So I think I'm going to do a really late push. Nice. That is awesome. Congratulations, man. I'll be looking forward to it. Wait, what I thought you got the dust was gone for now. No, I haven't gotten it. I got a couple days left to get it. On the phone, 1 second. No problem, man. But as soon as I get to Seattle, because I did figure it was 4 on call. Nice. So we are moving to Seattle a week from tomorrow, guys. Like I said, my living situation, the original plans for it have been changed. I was able to make some arrangements so that I do have some place to stay for when I first get out there. I've got a hotel arranged for at least a week, and that'll give me a chance to get out there and get started working and make enough money to cover, as long as I need to until I can figure out how to get into a place someplace. And like I said, I'm already transferred out there with my job. So, a couple of days of what dust. The caps here. Give me a sec. Let me finish this and I'll point it out. You guys have already all done it. We've all done it already. I did it on 2 accounts already, guys. Like, all of us had to do it. What town is the hotel in, Julio? Everest. So, um, got that set up. I don't know what the Wi-Fi situation is gonna. I mean, I know there is Wi-Fi. I just don't know how good it's gonna be. It'll definitely be good enough that I'll be able to. Oh, now worries if I did it. I know it'll be good enough that I can at least be able to put out videos on a regular basis, and obviously we'll be able to. Me and Dee Dee have got a plan in place for how we're gonna do the challenge, even if I can't live stream, to compete against one another to see who can put up the most points towards Werewolf by Night. So that is something I'm really excited to pull off. And definitely going to be doing that right as soon as I get to Seattle. And then it's going to be a lot of grinding towards getting enough money together to get into a place and get set up long enough to make things work. 30-minute drive of hell to Seattle from there, but we got places if we want to, but it'll be small, FYI, but cheap. Okay, yeah, man, I'll talk to you about it. Figure out exactly where things stand and whatnot. I'll message you later, and we'll talk a little more. So, Amon wondering if Rob is still going to be able to make it to Vancouver. I know myself and Dee Dee are not going to be able to with the changes. And unfortunately, it looks like Rob's not going to be able to either. Tiny Run, good night. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out for a while. Get some rest. I know you got work in the morning. So, like I said, thank you for stopping in and hanging out and showing the support. Have a good night and be safe tomorrow and all week, because I know you work hard, my friend. So, looks like I'm going by myself. Yeah, Avon, I know there's going to be quite a few people there. I've talked to quite a few streamers and stuff that I know are definitely going to be able to make it there. Obviously, Andrew the Rough is going to be there. He was one of the top 8 finalists to make the Battlegrounds Brawl. I've talked to Yusafa. He's going to be there. I know that Abido was supposed to be going, from what I heard, unless something has changed. I know Seaton's going to be there. There's going to be quite a few people there. Check the 1 minute 12 mark. It's between there. Are you telling people how to find it? Like, was that a clue, Dee Dee? Oh, between the 1 minute and 12-hour mark. Okay, never mind. That's a great clue. It's somewhere between the beginning and the end of the video. Sorry, I totally read that wrong. Needs to time out because that's some Gerald shit there. So that puts us up to 7 wins. Okay, so this is what I was talking about, guys. I have the last part of the Caps event. It's the 3,000 tokens, the 10,000 6-star relic shards, the stupid freaking emoji and the 20 dust. Everybody has done this already, guys. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm just in the last 2.5 days to pull off my last 3 wins. 1 week I might forget to put the champion in. Dee Dee, that's so wrong. Dee Dee giving out the money to people. I think you should ban him off. I thought that went away with the update. Interesting. No, it ran longer than the update. It ran for the entire Battlegrounds season. As soon as the Battlegrounds season is over, if you have not picked it up, you lose it. Most people picked it up already. Like I said, I picked it up on the first 2 accounts already. We just got to get it on the 3rd account, which I need 3 more wins to accomplish. And we have accomplished 7 wins in 3.5 hours. So, not great, but not horrible either. I'll take it. So, and besides that, like I said, I got a 6-star relic on the big account, and I've got a 6-star relic on the brand new account. Man, that was brutal. Yeah, it was. It has been, and this is the 3rd time I'm trying to pull it off. What's that symbol by Dee Dee's name? Dee Dee is a member of the channel. If anybody wishes to add that symbol next to their name and be entered in the monthly giveaway, becoming a member of the channel will do that to you. Wolf was about to rip into Dee Dee. He thought for a second you were giving. Yeah, I'm still mad, but how can you be mad at a 2-year-old? Man, so I was actually just talking to my kid about this the other day. So when he was 2 years old, his mother was purposely not paying attention to him because she was mad at me and was hoping he would do something that she could blame on me, and he played into it perfectly. So you remember how the PlayStation 1 opened up from the top? New subscriber to the channel, Jermaine Chambers. Thank you, Jermaine. Jermaine. I'm gonna slaughter that. But Rizzo, is that your wife that just subscribed to me? Or am I delusional? I don't know. Whatever. But he opened my PlayStation, and I had. Ouch! Thank you for the subscription, and I'm so sorry for the pronunciation wrong. I don't know. I'm having a moment, guys. I told you I've been stressed out massively, so if I say something wrong, I apologize massively. But yeah, he opened up my PlayStation and he pulled out the 3rd or 4th disc in one of I just have a random YouTuber as a profile. Oh, okay. He pulled out the disc most of the way, and then his mom said something to him, and he slammed down the cover and smashed the disc for the game in half. And I was like, it's one of those things that you want to be so pissed about because your child did something. But you can't be, because you know it's not their fault at the same time, because, well, they're 2. And they're going to do things. And if you're not paying attention, it's your fault. Even though I was in the other room and it wasn't really my fault. It was my ex-wife's, because she was the one purposely not paying attention. But definitely sucked. Couldn't finish the game because I couldn't finish the disc I was on. And you couldn't get to the next disc without finishing the one you were on. So, I know not the same as shutting off the computer in the middle of a live stream, but at the same time, like, yeah, I totally get the not being mad at your 2-year-old thing as much as you want to be. Um, let's see if I can maybe pull this off, because, yeah, nice. Cool. Pulled it off. Rizzo, did you prepare yourself for Hulkling's nerf in December? Yeah, that better not happen. It's all right, man. My name has been butchered worse than that before. Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy, Rob. It was. I want to say it was like Final Fantasy 7. It was either 7 or 8. I don't remember which one. I was asleep and my brother came into my room, woke me up, looked at me all happy, and said, "I washed your Game Boy for you." Oh, man. Oh. I watched a camera one Christmas when I was a kid. Gonna get out of here and spend the rest of the night with the fam. Good night, y'all. Thank you, Rizzo. I appreciate it, man. I hope you have a great night with the family. Oh, that's what happened to Rizzo's stream? Yes, that's what happened to Rizzo's stream. His kid shut off the computer in the middle of his stream, apparently. The game is worth so much money now. Oh, I know. Believe me, I know. Like, it's worth enough to pay for the damn trip to freaking Seattle and get me set up there. But that was many years ago when it was a new game and was worth $50. Wasn't worth crap after my kid broke one of the discs. I think it wasn't until a few years later before I actually replaced it and was able to actually finish the game. Ah. Okay, time to take down Kang. I'm gonna be lurking. Awesome. PS1 games were so hard to replace back then. Yeah, they were. Hey, we got 8 wins, guys. We're picking it up. Imagine getting to Kang and then not hitting the skip node. And we've moved all the way up to Silver 1. So, like, we can definitely get something out of tonight, no matter what. Skill arena battle. Don't need that right now. Where am I at on... nice. We're almost to hit another milestone, too. That'll put me pretty close to a 6-star, and I can definitely get one on top of it. The alliance is still a ways off. This is the little alliance, so not everybody's even eligible for Battlegrounds. DD cursed me, by the way. I gotta, cause him out that pull for a 7-star yesterday. What? I have not heard about this. I have not heard about this 7-star curse. Red Goblin. I mean, you know, It's one of those things. Like, I can see where um, almost any champion could be thought of as a curse in the 7-star pools. There's definitely some big wins in there. I won't deny that. Like, Hulk is definitely a huge win that I am really waiting for. But Rick Goblin is one of those ones that's kind of a mixed bag because, especially as a 7-star, he can be actually pretty good for a few things. But I can also understand the disappointment if you were looking for someone very different. I hate Red Goblin so much, I'd rather have duped Hawkeye. Yeah, well, you tried to curse me with the fact of pulling Hawkeye, and I did it anyways and wasn't upset about it, so haha.
Jermaine Chambers subscribed to the channel.
I was wondering how long that was going to take, because I was kind of surprised that hadn't went off yet. But thank you again, Jermaine. I appreciate it, and I'm hoping the bot pronounced better than I did. I'm going to go Quake instead. 15 7-stars and no dupes. That's really the only thing I'm sad about. I'm at 27 stars, and I have 2 dupes so far. We duped Shuri and Overseer so far as 7 stars. Not disappointed in that on either one of those. Like I said, I'm still shooting for that 7-star Hulk before I worry about my first rank 2. Let's go cat versus cat. It did pretty well for a bot. Nice. Nice. I'm glad when my bot actually does its job. So, by the way, guys, thank you for the 20 likes on YouTube and the 7 over on Rumble. I absolutely appreciate it, guys. It is absolutely wonderful. And if you happen to have a Rumble account, feel free to Area 52 stopping in again, man. Appreciate it. If you happen to have a Rumble account, feel free to stop over there. I will let everybody know this. We did get the first member over on Rumble as well, and all the members' perks on YouTube also apply to the Rumbles as well. So I will make sure that eventually we figure out how to get the badges over there. But anybody who's a member of the channel, no matter if it's on Rumble or if it's on YouTube, you will be entered into the monthly giveaway. So if anybody is able to and interested in becoming a member, please feel free to do so. It does help support the channel and does help me start to be able to do more and more things to give back to the community. So I didn't open any of the loyalty or incursions crystals, so it makes sense why you blew past me with the 7 stars now. Yep. Yeah, I got 2 of the loyalty crystals and 1 of the incursions crystals for 7 stars. So, as a matter of fact, depending on how much longer we go for, we may jump over there and take a look. We'll definitely be taking a look next Sunday night. Like I said, that's going to be the last live stream from Iowa. And I think what I want to do is the Shooting Stars quest, because I have not done that yet, And like I said, since we're going to take a moonshot with moving out to Seattle to make things better, I was thinking we should go ahead and do Shooting Stars as kind of our final goodbye to Iowa. Not only are we going to do that, but we're going to turn it into kind of a party time anyways. And I'm gonna play some music. I'm gonna just throw on some different stuff that I really like to listen to. You guys will hear a lot of different stuff because I have a very wide variety of taste in music. But it will not be a one that you'll be able to catch on the rebroadcast except for on Rumbles, because I will be taking it down immediately afterwards, because I'm going to play the crap out of a bunch of copyrighted music, and just have a good time, guys. Like I said, as soon as I get done with stream that night, I will be tearing down my entire setup and loading the last bit of stuff into the car that I can that night. And then I will wake up the next morning, load the bed, and we are out of here. Gonna do the first leg of the trip from here to Colorado, and then from Colorado to Seattle. I can't wait to get you baked on the real flour. Yeah, man. Looking forward to it. Like I said, I'll be there in a little over a week. So, leaving out 1 week from tomorrow, and I plan on being there 1 week from Wednesday. So, let's see who we're going to throw up on defense. Probably not going to work out for me, but hey, if we can pick up one more win, all the better. So, I want to thank everybody again. 22 likes on YouTube already. Thank you, guys. We are trying to pick up these 10 wins. If I fall a little short tonight, we only got a few days left, but it shouldn't be a problem to get the last of them over the next 2 days, even with trying to get it. Dab Blunts will have you filling the tune force. I'm up for the challenge, man. Trust me. Definitely no rookie in that game. Trust me on that one. I know I've been living in a place of blasphemy for a long time, where they have denied me the fruits of the labors of the land, and told me that I must take it as they strap my hands. But that being said, I just got my butt kicked. Because I was being distracted. Hey, we got the win anyways. I will take it. He was throwing that away. There is no way I lost. That I actually won that. But yeah, man, I'm looking forward to it. So we'll definitely have a lot to talk about between now and me getting out there. And yeah, one more win. I believe that was number 9. Number 8. Number 9. What was? I don't know. Give me a second. I don't know, man. Like we got some wins that we got to get here, and we're pretty close. And yeah, I don't know. We'll check. Yeah, one more. We got to go for it, man. We only got 10 minutes, like 10 minutes away from 4 hours. 4 hours to pick up 10 wins. That's actually I'll take that, man. That's not bad. Like, actually, you know what? Let's do something real quick. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's do this. But I have a couple victory shields. So let's go ahead and turn one on. Because if we pull off this win, we actually could possibly tip over into gold on this one on this account as well. Not going to do it off of the one win, but with 2 days left, I'm sure I could probably finagle my way into another win, and definitely glad I turned on the victory shield because this is not the account we're going to get a win against. So is this the only males deck? No, this is definitely not the only males deck. I don't limit I haven't done a limitation on any of the accounts. The way DD did the only females. But we will definitely probably do some kind of challenge like that in the future. Not quite for sure when I will get around to doing something like that. Obviously, got to get out there to Seattle, get everything set up, kind of see how things work out there, see what all I have possible, and then we'll just kind of keep building. And we're we are. I talked about it a couple times tonight. I am just shy of a month and a half away from being 1 year since I started the channel. Do you know Cosmic Challenge? We could at some point. Like, that would be interesting, actually. That might be something to think about at some point. No Cosmic Champions allowed. Be kind of a definite limitation, especially considering how big Captain Marvel movie is. To pull her right off the bat with that in that first when you first start a new account these days. We might have to do something. I might have to at some point do some kind of challenge where maybe I'll let you guys pick a couple a class that I'm not allowed to use, or something along those lines. I don't know. It'll depend on how long we continue running all three accounts for, and when I decide that I'm ready to do another account for something. There's a couple ideas that I have in place that would involve starting another account at some point. But we'll have to see. If I ever do a week long where, once I get to the point that I can really spend guaranteed that I can stream every single day. I said the Manly for Herc and Hulkling. Yeah, Herc, Hulkling, Cosmic Ghost Rider. The list goes on and on. Let alone Adam. I could go on for hours on the amount of champions that limiting, shutting down Cosmic would really do. But the reason I mentioned Captain Marvel movie is because you get her for free off of the first few challenges that you do. And for a brand new account, a 3-star Captain Marvel movie can do quite a bit of work. We've already proven it. She's how we kicked off this account. That 3-star Captain Marvel movie and the 4-star Nick Fury really carried us quite a ways. And really, not kicked off this account, but kicked off the brand new account that we started in July. The whole point of that account was to see how far we could get on it through the banquet event. So we'll kind of see where we're at. Do they still give you a free 4-star Iceman like they used? No, it's not Iceman anymore. It's Nick Fury. Now, what it is you get Captain Marvel movie. You get a 3-star Captain Marvel movie, a 3-star Doctor Strange, and then a 4-star Nick Fury. Hyperion, huh? I think I can play her out to the advantage on that one. I think I'm going to lose this one anyways, but I'm kind of glad I threw on the victory shield for exactly that reason. But we will... I mean, I only need one more win anyways. So I'll probably go for a little bit longer just to see if I can't pick that one win up in the next couple matches here. A couple attempts. Though, if I keep playing stupidly, we're not going to pick it up no matter how many attempts we do. So, definitely going to have to calm down and stop playing so aggressively. Though I knew I wasn't going to pick it up on this one anyways. This guy's got a lot better account than what I've got here. And he is stacked. Yeah, I knew this guy was going to be a quick wipe me out. So I'm glad I did put that victory shield on. I don't know. I've only got 2 of them left. I don't know if I will bother to do it again. Let's see if we can just pick up the wins or not. This would be a great time to accidentally just kind of stumble into somebody who decided that my account was too big and quit. But I know those are getting fewer and fewer, especially at this time of the night. There's plenty of people logging in by this point. And what time is it there right now? 11 o'clock at night here. Or at least a couple minutes till. So you're getting the West Coast people are, definitely active around this time. You're starting to get people across the world are getting into that morning time period. I mean, it's definitely an active one. This is normally a pretty active time that I've run across any time that I've tried to do it. So we'll see if we can't pick it up tonight. If not, like I said, I've got a couple days left. I can easily pick up one more win over the next 2 days. I figure I'll give 2 more shots at it. Okay, I'll give you a call around 3 p.m. your time since there's a 2-hour difference. Okay, sounds good, man. Actually, 3 p.m. my time. Make it closer to 4 if you're talking tomorrow. That'll be about the time that I head into the evening job. Start going up, see if we can't get a good defense right off the bat. tomorrow's going to be kind of an iffy day anyways. I'm supposed to... I have to go donate tomorrow. I have to run a couple errands, and I'm also hopefully going to catch a friend for lunch. To hang out one last time before, to kind of as a goodbye. If that works out, hopefully. And then I got to get the crystal opening video ready and put it out. And then we are on to work tomorrow night. And then Tuesday will be probably working on stuff for the channel and finishing getting the last couple things packed that I can pack early. Obviously, there is an allotment of certain things that I literally cannot pack until the live stream is over next Sunday night, and a couple things I can't pack until right before I leave out the very next morning. But that being said, I'm going to have to do as much as I can this next week to make sure that I have as much available to me when I get to Seattle as I possibly can. Really trying to get everything... Like I said, it's been overwhelming amounts of stress and stuff, but I'm making sure we're pulling it all together one way or another. So, got first blue flag. Let's see if we can get a second one. If we can get one more, we'll do an opening and then we'll probably call it. If we can't get one more, we'll do an opening and probably call it. You know, I want to go. Let's go. We can give me Emma. Let's go ahead and Shuri. See if we can pull this off. So I'm gonna be on the corner like Ted, $3 on his $3. Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. Like, but I will say, we all got to do what we got to do to make it work until we can make it better. And, that's where I'm going at with getting out there, man. It's, it's not what I had planned, but it is what we need to do and how we make things work, and we will make it better. Man, if I would have just done a little better at that fight, I could have gotten the second blue flag out of that. That was not... That was a lot closer than it should have been for that lowest source. How did that Emma smack you? It's got to be a node. Because it definitely wasn't me. Throw up Archangel and hopefully... I'm guessing I'm going to get... Yeah, I knew he was going to throw Cosmic Ghost Rider on that. So, let's see if I can't pull this off with Captain Marvel movie. It's because I threw the same basic attack twice. That was my own fault. Because she didn't smack me, I did the damage to myself. When in doubt, just pause. Yeah, I know a lot of people that I know that's a technique that's went around the community, but trying not to do that. Um, we're pretty close. I think this might actually be a pretty close matchup for the end here. I think it might actually be enough to. Let's see if it's enough to pull off the win or not. Nice. There it is, guys. There's 10 wins in one stream. Pulled it off. Nice. I'm pretty happy with that, guys. Let's go ahead and collect our rewards. Go spend our follies and do a little bit of opening, and then I will probably go ahead and wrap things up for the evening. So, let's go over here and could probably use the materials more, but let's see what we can get out of this. Nothing over there. Got a daily crystal real quick. So yeah, guys, I mean, honestly, first off, I want to thank everybody for hanging out tonight. And invite everybody back for next weekend. Going to be doing, like I said, the big goodbye to Iowa stream, and see if I will take that. I will 100% take that. Rob, you gotta love that one. That is an awakening on both of them. That is gorgeous. Was not the 6-star Herc by any means, but I still call that a huge victory right there. Let's see what we can't get for our 6-star relic. AA and Apocalypse for an awakening. I will take that. And to follow it up with the Ant-Man 6-star relic. I'll have to play with the relic and decide where that's going to go. But stopping by to show some support. Thank you, Glamorella. I appreciate you stopping by and showing some support and some love. Absolutely love to see you stopping in. You are always more than welcome, my dear. Appreciate you overwhelmingly. So guys, we did accomplish it tonight. We pulled off 10 wins in Battlegrounds to make it so that we did get our 6-star relic, as well as made sure that we got it on all 3 accounts. And I am extremely ecstatic about having pulled that off. Great way to wrap up the Battleground season, to have pulled it off on all 3. But I want to thank everybody for stopping in tonight. It has been a fun stream. It has been a great time. We are going to be doing a huge stream next weekend for the final stream in Iowa. Until then, I hope everybody has a great night, a great day, and I really hope everybody's able to pull a God tier champion soon. But why don't we go ahead and jump over and say hi to Max? And if you guys could help me show some support, with a Wolfpack raid. We're going to go ahead and end the poll. Looks like Jessica Jones has won for best trophy champion so far. I want to thank everybody again, and I hope everybody's excited for next weekend as I am, and for us to get out to Seattle and really take things to the next level. I want to thank everybody 1,000 times over. Thank you guys so much for all the love and support, for helping me reach over 820 subscribers already, and helping me get to the point that we can take things to the next chapter. I'm really excited for that, and I will see everybody back very soon for a crystal opening tomorrow and another live stream this week, as well as the final live stream from Iowa next Sunday. I love you guys all. Have a great night. Peace out.